Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination, and that's when I thought, mayhap, I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
My legs are after training. Can't afford to get too comfortable.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
My first. Hands on end job, this.
I can't stand much more of this.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as loud.
No sense dwelling on what others think.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Crowds can be troublesome. Best be on my guard.
I ought to turn in for the night.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. It's just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh,
Oi! What are you doing, standing?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke.
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot.
Where the Saurians?
Ice will be most effective against this foe. Ha! How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. One of us is being drenched. Let my magic guard you in an elemental mood.
I'll not take that. The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to us. You're more than a friend to Har village, sir. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into... How many times have we said none are to tread there? But there can be no doubt he's the one.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to...
Trust him.
Jonas! Sure...
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans...
Jonas, please! You're...
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things that... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, I do hope you shall visit us again.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
I don't think... We're safe here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Bet this place has its share of secrets.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You got? Better on me. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Can't do anything.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? I pray my efforts aid your cause. I shall recall our travels every time I take this piece in hand. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not... Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire won't do much good here.
Best try a different tack.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
When Todd, be sure to avoid those flames.
Hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes. Got the enemy right where I need him, Prison. Don't let up!
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Thank you, Arisen. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Goblins approach! I suppose I'll handle this.
I will protect you.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You'll not live to regret this.
That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable!
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and you'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhaps there's so much underdone, but no matter. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Tis as you say.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly do.
Such worn out.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Poison is nasty. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wait.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll give all of the enemy.
Aptly said.
Let my magic launch with an immense degree.
The enemy flees before us.
Tis a wonder any foe challenges us would be arisen in our midst.
Lis fermor fatindomé. Anascinde aliale aciales.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location or even those.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would. This ant has quite the temper. Reckless opponent expert is brave. Fear not. It is well planned.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell out you.
As you say. You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we could break off a tusk. I told they're quite valuable.
Keep thinking of such choice, and you'll be stepped on head on.
Never fear, but I am here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Got hold of the enemy!
Not as bad as I think.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oh, this shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means to shoot a bow? Oh, true to your... This shan't do. How are we to proceed? Oh, true. This shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means?
Time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
No quarrel here.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Everyone has their own reasons to do this battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to avoid the fray. It is as you say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I feel as though I'm being watched.
You keep your life, and I...
took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new...
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
All told, I'm rather satisfied
If we
with
share
my-
our strengths, we can begin formulating a
Interested in my wares?
Life can be tiring, even if you've no troubles.
Look, as long as you please.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure. Welcome. And well met.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I'm dead on my feet, but much to do.
Stomach's complaining.
Say, have you been? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, as if that wasn't queer enough. I cannot fathom his obsession.
This looks as good a place as
What do you think? Does this suit me?
You! You!
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you're a then fall back, and I will use my magic. Wait right there. I'll hold the enemy in place. Not a bad idea.
I am sorry.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. No good can come from continuing this battle. But of course there isn't. You may depend upon
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
There's all watching me.
Well met, son. How might I be...
Sir Arisen! Thank heaven, just when almost...
Oi! Where you...
Jonas!
Is that right? You did it once.
My apologies, yet he speaks pray. Carl...
These Saurians seem to have stumbled into Saurian territory. It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
The sword. That's twice you're more than a... Truly, we cannot...
Here he is.
Jonas!
This blasted beast. How many times? There can be no doubt.
Forgive me.
Jonas!
Now, you would say that. Seems to me.
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize. But we mustn't let this... I do hope you shall visit...
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own
I
adventures
always fear
someday.
the storm will swallow me up.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Won't say no to a bit of excitement.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have... Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I've nothing to share at present. A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
This looks as good a place as any.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so... And that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, well, friend. What say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope... Suppose I'd best be off.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Ah, 'tis a relief to be home.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
A world without drink could be a much bleaker place.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late and more ferocious.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
This looks like trouble. Huh. Huh. Huh.
I've things to do.
This looks like trouble. Huh. Huh. This looks... Huh.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a
You.
tale by a master.
Huh. Huh. This looks like trouble. Huh. This looks like trouble.
Expense of my duty.
You.
Gather,
Huh.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This looks like... Huh. This looks like trouble.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get...
Let my magic grant you an elemental movement.
Hey.
You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out.
If what catches your eye.
Yes, sir! Ugh.
We shall see how bold... To our islands. Do not
What delights might there be to find in town today?
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of... Alas, 'twould seem I do not have... I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be... If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or... are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I...
Oh, well, if you've got the gold.
My thanks.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
You seem well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller hadn't...
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his... And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from then?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Peril on the roads puts a strain on...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a Aye, got some coin to... Much appreciated.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out... So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it should... I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today...
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure Ah, how I've longed to
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Must remember to dust the shelves.
No shame in letting down your hair.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and...
We meet again. Truth be told, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is... Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain... Which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have... Pray, take this for now. You'll have more... My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let... Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Gather round!
Yeah? What is it?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale stage.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't put a price on these.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left of age. He delved into a temple of baleful feature. Only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade... beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle. Did the fearsome thing say?
Whatever could you want from me?
Well met, sir. Come rain or shander, make the best. Time wears all. I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Gather round, treat you.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
What was it to do? Just as it should be.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell you.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Beneath the pillar, it arrived. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might to the depths of the shrine.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for him. So where's he get his coin?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a bite of
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. Shall we get underway?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, when he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Market I go.
We're off to Burnworth Palace, then.
How might I be of service?
This looks as good a place as any.
Places such as this. I ought to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Always have fresh
Another.
Getting proper rest isn't...
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep... A lightened pack does wonders, doesn't it? Not realised I was carrying so much.
Waitstone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
"'Tis here that the bodies... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. Your patronage is much...
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
When does my watch end? I've cleaned it up. Sometimes this is the only place I can find my Shire. I'll make the best of it.
Surely I'm
Can't complain, mind.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend on me. Would all my days were wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me. It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve them. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Regent Kin Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Suppose I best earn my keep. All this shoulder
Oh, I got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I always draw the short straw.
I could see myself having a kip.
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I knew it to be so.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
I cannot afford another night of I've more time than I know how to spend.
Time to find me a mark.
And a shall resist.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even though 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her, and many a time as the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that, Your Majesty. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, what say you? Might you be willing? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost. Should you be discovered,
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
What should I do?
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway? Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Can't make a living if I get myself. Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mine.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Steel yourself! I'm counting on you!
Good to see you, Master.
Not sure how much longer.
Best quality.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
This armor's seen better days.
Do not test me.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Best quality
I shan't resist. All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Such quietude is a blessing.
It's been a hard day.
That's it. I've had enough.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Steel yourself! I'm counting on you!
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail!
Steel yourself! I'm counting on you!
Hold fast!
To continue the battle? Here, strike with lightning on your side.
As planned.
Hallie! This battle is not yet done!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Show them your metal! I'm not gonna take that from you! Mercy! I'm not gonna take that from you! Heavens no! No more! Mercy! Boy, that's not on.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Thankless job, this. Wonder if anyone else shares my soul.
Not within Paul ever happens here, anyhow.
I don't tell half as many lies as
I've trained for this.
Tranquil places.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Even the grave.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
The best quality of soldier you have.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Take that!
I mislike the look of this.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Deezer's Arisen is 4. Have you proof that you are Ah, they say the Arisen's breast, by that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. And what befell him, you... Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old text, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tome, tell me. Does that... I suspected as much. Then we...
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Well, I suspected as much. Then...
You have no right.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The humdrum of daily life. Greetings. You seek guidance. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words... You've my gratitude. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
All this hustle and bustle.
Seems I'm not the only one who's been busy to rest. Wonder what's going on in town. I might go and see. Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. This isn't what I want.
Well met, sir. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Fine wares.
Hang in there. You're not done yet.
Have faith, and you shall prevail.
Prove your
What a
mettle.
fool I was to think I could survive this. Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... A place with books likely to entice. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's torches from the pains he took to remain unseen. 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say, I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and...
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
We're off.
There is much we ought to tend to. If a place with books likely to... Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. I'm just grateful to still be in business. Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Good evening, sir. I trust you... There's trade to be had in times both. Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Will someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Those new recruits.
I would appreciate your swift
You are the original. Follow me!
But not at the expense of my duty.
Put scratch on my arms and armor.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. Standing watch there at all? Aye, yeah, just yesterday, in fact.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, however, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord.
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chamber.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the...
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be...
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get...
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is...
Back to it.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Is aught amiss here? No, if aught goes awry.
I've got to
So welcoming.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh, to think if only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to... Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be sent, and 'twould wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly...
What say we gather some information?
Won't someone do aught about this?
To find in town today.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Places such as
Well met.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... A place with books likely to entice... Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. A land with which... Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor, and I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of... At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin... And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Back's not acting up today. Welcome.
As a reward for your you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a what say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will fear. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is masquerades being as they are. You will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
This looks as good a place as any.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen you. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. And is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds for some time now, it seems she has what's more. This inexpedient spending habit is recorded. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only, I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change if Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? A place with books likely to Kendrick of the gracious hand. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So for you, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
I say?
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances as such. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Mustn't neglect my ledger. Just to keep a record.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we.
To draw in as many customers as I can.
I'll see how far my talents can take me.
Well met. Be ready to give the signal.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a there is masquerades being as they are. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? I have been pursuing all of the channels available. Would your Majesty be willing to venture? Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have if your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. 'Tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do.
Master! Pray leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will!
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimate, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
'Tis as you say.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Quite the predicament.
Quiet at last. New recruits barely live.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Perfect for meditation.
Mayhap I really would have been better off obeying some of that.
One who cannot master time.
Surely I'm
I've got to keep moving to see this peace. I fall asleep.
'Tis good to be reunited.
What am I to do?
Still waiting on the
little quiet moves all well.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
Seems nice.
Happy voices carried on the wind.
Too many undervalued.
Somehow my feet
Falls on me to resolve this.
Silence. Such quietude is a blessing.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
Would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
I like to come here when I'm
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on
Indeed.
goods traded with
The arisen
Batal.
has always been the mainstay of Vermont.
Apparently even privately owned.
You are right.
Naught compares to a real
Wait, your equipment's coming.
Captain's around my head if I skip another patrol.
Still waiting on a report.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Don't look to me to solve this.
The perfect spot.
And
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire.
So,
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time. Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, it is a weight off my heart to think that our fair vermin shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
These festivities are part and
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse. Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
These festivities are...
ask. Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Goodness me.
Got to focus. Our soldiers need.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Monsters range nearer than ever. Such quietude.
But not at the expense of my duty. I'd sooner stay
How
out
to
of
proceed?
battle, were it possible.
You are the place where I could truly feel at ease. Such quiet.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Too quiet.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Mayhap a banquet the perfect
Don't look to me to solve this. My list of duties grows ever
Dull
longer.
days for us are a sign that all
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend on me.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain. Can't complain, mate.
My sword
Such quietude is a blessing.
would that all my days were so tranquil.
Silence.
Wait till you're
sort of import ever happens here, anyhow. My list of duties grows ever longer.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Such quietude is a blessing. Dull days for us are a sign. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
A lonely place, not without its charms.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
A breath of fresh air is
Dull
just
days
what I
for
need.
us are a sign that all is well. So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I'm the crown jewel of our performance.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Mayhap a banquet.
I must get a
will
move on.
alleviate
I've much to do yet.
Such quietude is a blessing. My sword arm could use some work.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
I must get a move on. I've much to
Nice
do.
place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
What is life?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
These masks are naught but a
My
hindrance.
sword arm could use some work.
Does life have a meaning? Or is all we do in vain?
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
I shan't let.
My sword arm. So tight. Well, it's just about any soil of love.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think about it.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople there. So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Where's the real bow?
You are my desire always having life. I've little enough gold to spend.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Does
There's ought
life
to be
have
said
meaning?
for peace
Or is all
and
we do in vain?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Breeze.
It's too quiet.
Lost track of time.
It's made while the sun.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it was.
A fine place to sit and gather once.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
Quiet at last.
We shall await you here, Master.
Made while the sun is high.
Now, so it's getting cold.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Such quiet.
I dare say I could forget.
All that hustle and bustle.
Would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
Must be vigilant. Silence cultivates wisdom.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Ah, the perfect spot to
I
sit
only
in.
pray my watch finishes without incident. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? in the nobles' playground. Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Oh, please let our patron pick another tonight.
As quiet as a millpond.
I'm not sure what's best.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Whatever am I to do?
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Quite the predicament.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Places such as this.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
as a true... Well, well. He is merely Desa's puppet then. 'Tis even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be... But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import. And yet, I have never heard of prey. Allow me to investigate this matter further.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Mystifying.
Welcome, and well met.
Now this is a conundrum.
Lots of people pass by here.
What now? Hi. Fair, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling... Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy... I long to learn more of the outside. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace wall. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, my apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mud thank you for indulging me. I do...
Whatever's to be done.
Well met, son.
To each their own. I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate the loyalty to save my throat with another day.
Welcome for my next shipment. Mistakes this time.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Good heavens!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in... I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method, yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through... Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding there. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been... I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your... There is one other thing, your Majesty. With the permit came an oracle who once served in the Vermundian court, now resides in... But this oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen, and was banished from the kingdom, when her prophecy, indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question... The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off. at your
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for
It will be an
tearful
honor to serve by your side.
Interested in my wares? Got a beat somewhere to make some quick. Do take care on the road, sir. These at commerce is the domain of clever minds. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. No easy answers. Look, as long as you please.
anything?
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his court.
Sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
So tired.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find you, my students.
Still waiting on that report.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns? If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
I promise I'll exceed your wildest expectations.
May this day bring delights to you and all.
Place to soothe the
Could have sworn I ought to attend.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
It is our duty to see this peace.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
All seems well here. You can ne'er be sure around this.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Only person I believe in is myself. Only person I believe in is myself.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half. It seems to be addressed to some. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to. Here, I thought it best that you have it, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is only if I am in no position to make.
skills can only be honed on the...
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. No progress as yet, then.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Combat training.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
This sort of quiet means
Even the
all
best
the
of us has his limits, I suppose.
Still waiting on a report.
lonely place. But not without its charms.
More time than I know how to spend. I've more time than I know how to spend. Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What? Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Mayhap I'll treat myself.
Dead on my feet. I've lost a bit.
I'm good. You're in as many
Peruse at your leisure. Sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant
Suppose lots to be taken care of.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open when you arrive. You would do... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily...
I do like it here, but it can get...
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I've just about had my fill of this rubbish.
There's ought to be said.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
So tired. I've barely been to time my boots.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
Good to see you, Master.
I grant you lightning span.
Knows where it doesn't belong.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
Miscalculated.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Is our wrath not better saved to different foes?
Feast your eyes on this!
I only hope I did not defeat
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Certainly Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Arisen, are you all right?
What was that?
Strike! Now!
The Arisen's magics have been sealed.
Steel yourself! I'm counting on you!
You'll not live to regret it.
We shall remain here.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? No, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be well. I'd not put Disa the capacity for such. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents, put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, a surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is right. What concerns me is this godsway. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, as to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess. And I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I must confess, yet I'm far more yet I'm far more intrigued.
door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Quite the predicament.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Let me get that.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Oi! You can't come in here. Oi! You can't come in here.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Don't want to palm off the point.
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
Prefer to put my feet at the moment.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Though I cannot be... And should you learn something, would you be so kind as to share it with me? Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, and should you learn something, would you be so kind as to share it with me? Truly? Then my thanks for looking into... Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to our cause. I must learn more of the world outside the palace.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. Done by dusk.
Oh, got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set still, however pressed. But his lordship, he employed his usual method, which is to say, he poor old Gregor departed last. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see.
somehow my feet always carry me. Might be
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
No! I'm not si-
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Yeah, this world's... I think I can manage.
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of... Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have... Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a... Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us...
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better. A good merchant knows that trade...
Do stop by again.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go, then.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
He must be in here somewhere.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stay with me, children. Halt right there.
Well done.
Their master, Saurians!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Feast your eyes on this! Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
You have my protection.
Hang in there, help will surely come. No foe is your equal, Arisen.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
I shan't allow any who call me Arisen to go free.
Let my magic grant you an immense
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing. plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I lack information pertinent to this task.
Consider there, Master! Saurians! Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Well done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
And I'll strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
That was well done. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable party. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try.
You have my admiration. I. Doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master.
I think I can manage.
Pray, slow your feet. I've an inkling this is not our first time here.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
Shame I've no advantage against the road.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
I
'Tis always gratifying to uncover a shortcut.
A fine showing.
Discoveries such as these really are their own reward.
He must be in here somewhere.
You have my admiration.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
I think I can manage.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what to do.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. It would be a shame if all were overlooked.
Quite right. No sense doing things by half.
Prepare to engage! Well done. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Your lot lives to regret it.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Fly off as soon as you can.
I knew you would prevail.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Speak proudly.
I'm saved.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Let me get that. That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
So, how can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering? You're banished, all of you. You'll find.
What a poor thanks for rescuing our charge. That man is not fit to be village chief, if you ask me.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Bet this place has its share of secrets. Not much going on.
I don't feel safe here.
My bed goods.
A common reward, so frustratingly so.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Ray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? I've got a good feeling about this one. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
I grant you lightning spans.
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills!
Outstanding.
Strike me if you can.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Understood.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. Arisen! Are you alright?
Rocket speed out the country and strike here it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Cyprus stuff is so precious indeed. Let us endeavour to obtain it. He's thinking of such trifles. Set on Elon. Allow me.
and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Feast your eyes on this!
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
It would be quite painful were we to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford? Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Drake! Are you all right?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I shall come at once, Arisen.
It's a drake, if ever I saw one. Fire's fury shan't be arrayed against this foe. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune. I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more moves like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
'Tis easily done.
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse!
I could do this all day! You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Now then, which way?
Ah, let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return. There! Faster! A hobgoblin! Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. Let my magic grant you an elemental move.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, it is clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's ended more distant than I expected. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our search. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Certainly, Arisen. How much is it?
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, it is clear the two of you know what you're doing. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
There's no...
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
One must
I'll not stand for this.
Fine. Out of the park, all of you.
Oh, yeah.
The path to victory. That strategy never would have hurt. Surely not.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kip.
Stop trembling.
Here we go again. We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
Ooh. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Just about anyway.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find... There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few. At that, to be quite truthful, I'd intended to... Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to... Unless you were to find it.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coin.
Some skills can only...
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of... combat to be tried. Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Have you come from Vernworth? Howeth, the ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. When the months since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this then. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? This can be a lonely life at times.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray, hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy.
Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you have... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are... And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather, 'tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to see... You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
Sirs Offolv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other. Day. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day? Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur every hour. Do you come again?
My pack feels light as air.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson.
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been abducted by...
What?
I've just heard news. Roger was seen being dragged...
Oh, my poor boy. We must go...
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't...
Do you truly expect me to do naught? But the soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will be forever in your...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Please, stranger.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
My talents lie in combining materials.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories.
It will be
of
an
our
honor to serve by your side.
if your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off. Your
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall... follow you.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to...
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I've seen better days.
Ready to fall asleep on my feet. The flowers that, from what I can glean, the petal isn't that unusual.
Where are you going?
Poor Annie's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way off. I still recall his smile when he told me about old Rog. Well, I see.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun isn't that unusual.
It's this way. Fine battle today.
I'm nodding off.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
If I sleep.
just like this, I could.
Where's?
More to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Have a look. Oh, this is
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I'll not say no to a bit of gossip.
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting... Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come to think of it, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
This looks as good a place as any.
To pick up a few things for
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remark. Recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Go on, have a look.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
Time.
It's no easy thing, making a living solely somewhere to make some.
May happen if I hang about.
Time to hit the sack.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
A flock of harpies draws near!
We're wanting firing I shan't let them come. Let my magic grant them elementary.
that you might cast the spell more quickly.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. You're not limp to regret this.
You must wait.
Was I asleep? What a strange dream I was having. And before I forget, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Just keep moving, won't you?
Careful now. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we the charge.
Give those water!
Dione.
At last, a chance to use this.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You're welcome to take whatever you like.
How are we to get through this door?
Oxen. They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
You have my support.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
any further harm to come to you. I refuse to accept it. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Well done. I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly. You'll not live to regret this. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm not interested.
Only nobles and merchants are worth.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. Shame I've no advantage against foes. Are we all in the same boat?
You little blighter.
I will protect you. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
worse or worse.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Tis my duty to hear the people's
The flowers, that from what I can glean, isn't that unusual. Nature works in mysterious ways.
Pray, sir, seek. As for where to look, you could...
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy...
What am I supposed to do about it?
Might there be to find in town today?
Can't expect a fair...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I'm in
What
fine
is true peace, I wonder?
Mayhap if I hang about.
Is that a scratch?
Someone
I
will
only
buy
polished
lots.
it this morning.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as
Got to
fine
pick up a
ale.
few things for supper.
Ought to polish up my gear for the morrow.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs
I've
are
got
as
to
lead.
focus. My shift's only just begun.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
'Tis hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Only fools
When
and
does my
urchins
watch
boast
end?
of their
My
coin.
I've clean
So
forgotten.
stiff after a day's patrol.
It's been a hard day.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Steady gets the job done.
This armor's seen better days.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Suppose I'm tired.
Must
Barely
hold out.
slept a wink.
Someone
What should I
comes
get
to
up to
relieve me.
today? A chance to put my
Life's
feet
been
up
pretty
is as
kind to
welcome
me,
as
come to
fine ale.
I've trained for this.
Tis well tiring being so...
Are ready to fall asleep on my
Time to hit the
feet.
sack.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
What ought I to do?
Ought to polish up my gear for the morrow.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
And I shan't resist. Somehow my feet always carry
It's
me.
a thankless job, this.
Got to work if I'm to put bread
Must
on the
hold
table.
out till someone comes to relieve me.
Well, this is no good.
This looks as good a place as any.
This morning.
I end up feeling weary even after a day
I'm
of
sure
rest.
I can handle this. Quite sure.
When does my
Life's been
watch
pretty
end?
kind to me.
I've clean forgotten.
Suppose I better get to work.
Something smells divine.
I'd swear I've
Got
not
to
blinked
work
once
if I'm
in
to
the
put
last
bread
hour.
on the table.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Surely I'm
better get to
overdue
work.
a day off.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
What should I get up to today?
'Tis hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
I'd fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Suppose I better get to work.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Times are hard. I'm barely
My
scraping
bed
by.
calls, and I shan't resist.
These soldiers lack discipline.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Suppose I better get to work.
Suppose I'll start dusting. A chance to put my feet up is as
Living's
welcome as
Laced,
fine
well
ale.
Free.
I'm ready for patrol.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
A chance to put my
Got to
feet up
focus.
is welcome.
My
Not
head
sure I
will
can
roll if
handle
aught
this.
goes awry.
Time to hit the sack. Deep in my clothes it is.
Might treat us to a
Give me
roast
a moment to
tonight.
think.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
I've trained for this.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Slim pickings of late.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
A chance
Must
to
hold
put
out
my
till
feet up
someone
is as
comes to
welcome as
relieve me.
fine ale.
I end up
Slim
feeling
pickings of
weary
late.
even after a day of
Am I
rest.
losing my touch?
What should I get up to today?
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'd fancy a kip.
Wonder if there's any
But
easy
not at the
work
expense
to
of
be
my
had.
duty.
Slow and steady gets the job done.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
This looks as good a place as any.
What am I supposed to do?
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I've
Go
trained for this.
on, have a look.
I'd fancy a
Time to
kip.
hit the sack.
But not at the expense of my duty.
All this work and not a shred of gratitude.
Tad rowdy.
Anyone gives me
I
trouble,
shan't
they'll
complain.
taste steel.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper
Boots
meal.
laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Let 'em try and stop.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Oh Lord, in the same boat. Here, strike with lightning on your side. I shan't let them harm you.
lord fell from the beast. It's lost.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
'Tis hard to see more than a few paces ahead at a time. Anything might await us. Oxen are to be found here. All places.
It is best to...
This is just what we need. Feast your eyes on this.
It is a foe worthy of ancient. Naught so long.
Fear not. It is well in hand. We can hear the taunting rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe prepare to determine our fate. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I knew it to be so.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Where are the skeletons?
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Feast your eyes on this!
These are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Interested in my... Wares?
My legs are stiff as boards after drinking. Chance to a day of rest.
Bah, things will sort themselves out.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Go on, have
Let
a
me
look.
think on this a moment.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse. Get to work.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the putrid cave. While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area, but I can tell you where it is, sir. You'll find it on the eastern. It is my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey within. Mayhap if you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make haste.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Phantoms make terrifying work. We'll shrink before opening the Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and through.
Well, I will protect you. Feast your eyes on this!
That never let
Surely not! Down the flames before it is too late!
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Tragedy of darkness will overcome from the living.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot.
they're harmful. At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value. Wolves brought in!
We'll hunt you fire against the foe. I cannot afford to balance.
Well done, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh dear. Is there naught to be done? We've a report to make, have we not? I'd sooner get it over with.
Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead. We must make our report. However...
I've got a good feeling about this one. Rather valuable.
Yeah, Master! Your heartbeat!
This bow is as good as flameproof. Be strong, Master. I shall protect you.
You must hurry! Let no harm befall the Arisen!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master. You'll not live to regret this.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline, like the girls of balance, which is our aim.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll save you. If you would.
outnumbering the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen judgment.
That's just what I was thinking.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I dare say I could topple such foes in my hand tied behind my back. Will I give it a try?
You have my
Feast your eyes on this!
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Did anyone else see that? Choppers, Master! I will protect you.
gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I've just had a thought.
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
This ox cart's bound for the chip. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
There are few places where I can let down
Only
my
fools
guard.
and urchins.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
How'd I end up?
Sir, do you have any news of Roch? What's this? No. Pray let it not. I ought to thank here. 'Tis not much. Gah.
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
Not all quests are blessed with joyous endings, 'twould seem.
You have my support.
This is quite a quandary.
Something smells divine.
Peruse at your leisure.
Follow me, if you would.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a... single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Need anything?
Be too careful.
So, might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur. Every other day. If I lose my next shipment to bandits, I'm always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
On my feet all day. My legs sleep on my woes.
Interested in my words? Got to work.
I've seen better days.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Last, 'twas a remarkable. Recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Twas just as daunting to battle. Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?